Hello, welcome in everyone. I hope you're doing well. I know I'm off to a very late start today. I was taking a nap and then Tuna vomited. So that was fun. You know, she's doing well, but she hasn't been doing well at the same time. For the last like 5 days, she has puked at least once. Today she puked twice. I don't know. It's very concerning. I feel like we're gonna need to take her to the vet again. It's very, very frustrating, and nobody likes it. You know, nobody enjoys being sick. I know I fucking don't. I'm sure she does not. I just hope it fucking stops. Like, honestly, I just really hope it fucking stops. But, yeah, anyway. Let's get the kitty cam on, because she is right here. She is right here. I had to go get some water. And, she was very upset that I, moved the blanket. Oh, right. Let me turn off the music. Sorry. Double music is not fun. So sorry for it. Okay. But yeah, I hope that you're having a good day. We were watching some Game of Thrones earlier. Having a little mini watching party. We're in season 3, at the end of season 3. We've got 2 more episodes left. Very excited to see how the people who haven't seen the series yet are going to respond to what happens at the end of the season. But no spoilers. Alright. Hop in, Tuna. Hop in. Alright, let's hop into the game. Come on. She wants me to scoot closer. Here. Come on, miss. So yeah, I'm gonna be first thing I want to do before I forget is I want to do some crafting. I need to upgrade some of my crafting gear, some of my like fighting gear also. I feel like the quests and stuff that I've been doing in the area that I'm in, it's taking a while for me to kill shit. So I feel like that's some shit that I need to do. That's what I'll be doing as soon as Tuna settles in, and I can have my keyboard back. Because right now, I don't have access. This little Mrs. Puppy. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. But at least the music in this area is nice and chill, isn't it? Very calm. I know, baby. Yeah, she's been very snuggly today because she just wasn't feeling so hot. Okay. Miss Tuna. Can you hear me okay? I hope you can hear me alright. I think my mic is in a good spot. What is that? What is that? Is that the chair? I don't know what that is. Maybe that's the blanket. The blanket and the arm. The chair. Okay, Tuna. I'm just gonna try and play around you as I always do. Alright, so first thing. Let's see here. I have all of these old quests too that I need to like complete. Miss. Please don't step on my keyboard. I think this is a extreme, isn't it? You have to go into the 8th grade. I'm so because I haven't like I just really enjoy the story in this game. I like the rating and stuff too. Like it is fun, but that's not like the focus of my fun. So, unlike when I played WoW, I'm not like I don't really know how to do a lot of the mechanics of a lot of the higher end fights. So it's a little bit of a struggle. Okay, anyway, where are we? We are here. It appears buried in the end. Charlatan is here. Okay, how about what is this? I really should like go through all of these things and get rid of these quests. Like that's probably a good idea, right? But anyway, since I'm here, I will go and finish these things. I guess I can actually use these now. What do you have for sale? Leashes. All right. It's so dark in here, isn't it? It'd be really nice when I can fly through here. A silver-haired woman. Oh, good. Take your turn. A woman with startling blue hair is in search of her son who has disappeared without trace. Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen a little boy with hair similar shade to mine? He's my son and I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment, and he started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen. The next thing I knew, he was running hell for leather, goodness knows where. Hell for leather. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you find him for me? Sure. Oh, you will. Bless your heart. If I know my son, he's probably tried to return to our house to the north of Latium Novum. Try there first before anywhere. He'll be easy to recognize, I should think, what with the color of his hair and all. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do a couple of these quests then. I guess we'll do this first. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that's not that far. God. Do I need to make an adjustment on the kitty cam? I think I do. I think I need to zoom it out a bit. Let's make some kitty cam adjustments. Quick kitty cam adjustment. Unlock. And bring this over. Maybe a little bit more. Let's see more kitty. Okay, there. Hopefully, now you can have a good view of Little Miss Tuna Cake. All of her, most of her at least. Alright. Fight all these things. Oh, is he like above me? Probably like. Oh, there he is. There's the little kid. Another blocked street? Who are you? Your mom sent me to find you. Mother sent you? Huh, tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. Fucking kids, man. The boy with the sky blue hair has made good his escape. You'd best resume your search for his obstreperous youth. Obstreperous. I have never heard that before. Never heard. Never. Looking around. Trying to find the little boy. Oh. Stop following me! What the fuck, kid? Maybe I should fight him. Once again, the boy with the sky blue hair has taken flight and will likely be looking over his shoulder for signs of troubles from now on. With a weary sigh, you will soon hunt. Follow the boy from a safe distance. Oh, this is the following one. Alright. No, you're up to no good. It's 8. This way is blocked too? Yes. Thought I heard something. I'm going home, no matter what. Must have been the wind. Oh, maybe I could, like, do this and then sneak through. Perhaps I lost her. Must have been the wind. Yeah, kid, you're kind of fucked. Behind the tree. Is someone there? Must have been the wind. This kid just keeps walking back and forth. Same fucking spots over and over again. I'm dumbass. This can't be. Oh, okay, he's finally given it. No, our home, it was right here. Look, kid, your home got blown up, okay? You again. Leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house. Bigger and better than the old one. Okay, you're fucking 5. The child has escaped your grasp yet again. Though this may be construed as a particularly tiresome endeavor, remember, he's only a child and knows no better. You should find him before he comes to harm. Or maybe I should let him die. And then he'll learn a lesson. That'll teach him. Not to be such a little shit. Well, see, this is what happens, kid. Alright, boy. Boy. Look, you dumb, I'm helping you. Trying to keep you alive. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? How would your mother feel if something were to happen to you, you dumb shit? Oh yeah, I know. I don't care what you say, we don't need your help. But Mother's worried. I should go back to the station. Yeah, stop fucking crying. Stop fucking crying! Alright. There we go. That one's done. On to the next quest. That one was a bit tiring. Let's see. Luna. Automated Colossus is following. He's mad that I'm wandering around this broken city. So dark. I hope you guys can see the screen alright. I know you guys can see a little bit better than me. I don't know. Getting myself stuck. Typical. But yeah, poor little Tuna. She was not happy about all the vomiting. I mean, I don't like when she vomits either. Like, it wasn't like she wasn't happy about it. She was. That's not what I meant. At all. So bad though. Also, she is like puking, like kind of biley, like yellow greenish type stuff. So concerning. very concerning. Don't know what they're even gonna say. You see no threats on the path ahead. Hey, cool. All I'm doing is looking for threats. Roses are red, violence is blue. What a great name. So these things, gonna get them milk. Gotta get their sweet milk. That sweet, sweet jowl milk. Gotta milk their jowls. Right, have a look-see. A tempered soldier bars the way. Subdue him first. Yeah, I'll fucking kill him. We'll measure his ass. If he didn't want to be murdered, he shouldn't have been tempered. Bad decision on his part. Oh. Now what? What do I do with this guy? Am I supposed to put something on him? Oh, no, okay. Very weird. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Nothing. I guess I should figure out what I'm gonna do. Yeah, slay any enemies that appear. What the fuck? I'm so confused. It wouldn't let me count him. You're such a bean, isn't it? I'll use this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Going right through this phase. Guess we'll do the fate since it's right on the way. Oh, it's this big thing. I'm fighting it. They're okay. We did it. We did it. How many gems? How many gems? Not very many. Not a whole lot. Oh, I thought I clicked the thing. I clicked my bird. I was like, I clicked my bird. Oh, there's something going on. Oh, right. The Conqueror's Chain. Don't mind Tuna. She's taking care of her business. I need more of these. For their skin. Right, the last one. Last one here. Oh, yeah, perfect. Perfect. Kill this bitch. The ones that I was killing were just regular ones. This one's wild. So this one is extra crazy. Extra crazy. Murder. Doo-doo-doo. These things. I wish the drop rate is not very good on the skins on these things. I need a lot of skin. But such is life. You gotta commit lots of murder to get the skin you want. Just how it is, no getting around it. Two skins. So we have a total of 18 skins. 18 skins. Because this is the only area we have. So let's see what I need to make. Skin. Level crafting. 84. Right, 84. I just need gloves of crafting. What gloves do I have? See if I can even make it. There we go. Search. I guess in aiming, striking, aiming, shouting, healing, casting. Compare these items. Not that much better than what I've got on. crafting stuff. Crafting. This is 252 crafting. This is 270. Oh, wait. That's control. Control, not crafting. Level 500. Level 520. I mean, that's a fairly big jump. Not giant. I mean, I guess I may as well make these. Alright, so let's see. I guess in this. Alright, I'll show you what it is. You're not so lost. So type in the recipe site in love. Like a skin. Shoes. Shoes. Like a skin sandals. Okay. Where you going? You just stretching? Oh, baby. Okay, let's see. Like a skin gloves of crafting, snow linen bottoms of crafting. Okay. Linen bottoms. No. Is that 2 words? Linen. There's a gathering. A lot of crafting. Gathering. Oh goodness. Hello, Richard. How you doing? Nolan and Turban. Turban. A wild penis baby. Mm. Train, aircraft, crafting. A train ear. Buffs of crafting. Oh, wait, please. A train necklace. How are you doing, Richard? Arm away. Right arm. Ironwood. Oh shit. That is not what I meant to do. Reopen, close tab. Okay. Crafting with 2 of these. And Yeah, I think that's it. It for these things. Right. Okay, so well here I'll show you how. So now I have all the things that I want crafted. I can craft these items. And it tells me all the things I need. So how much cycle looks like? I need 36. Is that nice tuna? Oh. She's a little baby. She's not feeling good today. Alright, so I need 36 cycle leather. I currently have 18, so I still need quite a bit more. So let's do a search and see if I've got any more. I sure don't. So I need to get out of it. We'll just keep killing this shit. Very exciting stuff, I know. I know, this is very thrilling, exciting shit that we are doing today. But it is necessary. Very necessary. What you doing, little man? What you doing? Okay. Alright, let's kill some of these. Kill some of these bitches. Nady, how are you? Oh goodness, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Good. Good. I'm doing good. I took a long nap earlier before stream. So I started my stream late. I was taking a sleep. Taking a little sleep with little tuna actually. So I mean I'm doing well. She's not feeling so hot today though. Getting food right now. I want to stop and say hi. Okay, nice. Well, what are you gonna eat? Very important question. Hopefully something deliciously tasty and filling. I hope you have a nice meal. I know I appreciate lots of food in my belly. I had chicken salad myself. That is what I ate today. Very, very pleased. Local restaurant called Costa Vida. Getting a steak quesadilla. Ooh. You know, you can never go wrong with quesadilla. Like, cheese? Yes, please. Pretty much the best thing. Well, I'm excited for your gastronomic excursion. Okay. I hope it's everything that you've ever dreamed. You're about to order? Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by. It's always so good to see you. Enjoy your food. And I am at 22, so I need how many more? 14 more hides. Let's try to be back later. Alright. Well, if you can't make it, it's all good. See you later. See you later, friend. Oh. Oh, what's going on? There are noises happening. Noises and sounds and things. Hiccup's doing stuff. What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, baby. I don't know what he's doing up there. I guess Tuna's done for now. Although I feel like she's just gonna walk around and then come right back. But she's not getting off my desk. It is getting close to food time. So I will have to stop. Hey Astro. Oh, thank you for the alert. Thanks for the alert, friend. Enjoy your work. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Well. Fat fingering shit over here. How you doing? Did you enjoy your good boy from the other day? I was giggling when I saw that clip that you posted. Oh, okay. You did. It was a good time. Good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just, you know, really trying to not worry too much about Tuna because she's been puking a lot the last couple of days. And it's a bit upsetting. Sure, she's fine. But it's always stressful when you guys have that fucking problems. But doing good overall. She's got problems. Maybe the weather? Yeah, I don't know. Well, the thing is that she's been puking the last couple of days, like quite a bit, and it's a little concerning. Because it's like more than normal. What can you do? We are at 26. We need 10 more hides. It's been like 4 days of puking. And it's like vile looking puke too. So I just thought that maybe it was like a one-time thing that she's puked for the last 4 days. Yeah, I hope so. It's just very stressful because of her health conditions. But you know. Yeah, thank you. I'm sure she'll be fine. I just really have been hoping to not have to take her to the vet yet again. But on the other hand, at least if it does cost us another $1,000, you know, maybe we'll get some better understanding of what is causing her to puke and we can prevent it. But that would always be good. But yeah. It's nothing major though. Like, it's nothing too crazy. Nothing really probably that bad. But yeah, little Tuna costing us an arm and a leg. Yeah, anyway. Anyway. How are you? You said you were gonna lyric. I know, I keep talking to you. It's hard not to worry about the babies. I know. Well, and especially with everything that has happened to her recently. It's just like, it's very scary. You know, we don't want really bad shit to happen to her. Right? Which, I mean, no animal parent wants bad shit to happen to their kids, obviously. Exactly. But that's okay. I'll just keep shooting and murdering, you know, these pretend pets out in the wild here in game and take their skins. We care for the furry babies, I know. We love the furry animals here. Animals are so much better than people, honestly. You know, they don't go around fucking everything up for everyone else. Not to say that some animals aren't assholes, because that's definitely very true. That some animals are giant pieces of shit. It's nice to find people who also care for animals. Yes, I agree. I agree. 1000%. Finding them is the hard part. Yes. Yeah. I'm glad though that most of the people, you know, that all my Twitch friends, most of them seem to be like pretty big with the animals. That's nice. You know, coming back. Just walking through. I mean, and she still seems happy. Like, she doesn't have, like, a sad face like she was having before. But she does just seem a little... Just a little... I don't know. Slow, I guess. If she looks happy, that's a good sign. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and she's still like, I don't know. She still seems okay. She doesn't have a sad face like she was. Okay, good. I have enough Saiga skin. What do I need? Saiga skin, Gaja hide. Where do I get Gaja? Gaja hide. These come from Savnir. Not there. Oh, not tuna. Almost see. Oh, Jesus. She's sitting on the table for the kitty cam. She's like pulling the camera down. Because she doesn't give a fuck. She does not give a shit. Alright, almost see fur. Almost. This is from the Yeti. Okay, so we need to kill a whole bunch of Yeti. She's still being very sassy too. Right, Yeti are at 3131. Stop rubbing on the microphone, please. She's gonna keep doing it. I don't know why I even hope that she won't do it, because she just does whatever she wants. That is her MO. Doing whatever the fuck she pleases. There's the Yeti. Kittens are very sassy. I know. Oh yeah, you have a whole bunch of kittens that you're taking care of. How are they doing? So cute. Kittens are the cutest fucking things. They're such assholes, but they're so cute. They're such a handful. Tuna, don't bite that, miss. No. They're good and bad. Yes. I got 3 sacks of nut. 3 nut sacks. They figure out how to get out of the box. Oh no. They're running around all over the place, causing havoc. Little kittens are so sharp. Their needles are just so, yeah, they're exploring everything. Yeah. They just want to get in everything. Like, it's so fun to watch, but it's so annoying to, like, have to take care of. I love kittens, though. They're so fun. They're very painful. Kittens are very, very painful. He went into the couch. She had to get him out. Oh, yeah. I haven't gotten any fur from these stupid Yetis. Hi, baby. Oh, is it? It's not time yet. You've got 20 minutes still before food, baby. He's like, I'm just reminding you. You better not fucking forget. Woke up one morning, meowing at the bedroom door. They went upstairs. Oh my goodness. Such little sassy cats. Little fluffs of sass. What the heck? I still haven't gotten any fur. Oh, not. Bad drop rate. Yeah, very, very bad drop rate. Very annoying rate. I hope I don't need a shit ton of this. I probably do, though. Almost rigged. Basically. Okay. I'm so bad at games. Terrible. Still fucking nothing. What the heck? Alright, well, how many do I need? Hopefully... I need 24. Well, maybe when they drop... Maybe when they drop them... They drop a lot. I got this, yeah. We'll see. I mean, I'll do it either way. Because I'm too cheap to buy it off the auction house. Surely it isn't just one. Nope. Nope, 24. I need 24. And I have 0. I mean, I might have some in my bag. My retainers might have some for me. But I have none in my backpack here. Still nothing. Still fucking nothing. Jesus Christ. Yep. Why is this drop rate so bad? Oh yes, surely they drop more than just one. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Like, if they drop like 5 at a time, at least it won't be so bad. I mean, I still think even if they do drop more than one, it's so random, like how many they will drop at a time. But just drop 36 at a time, please. That'd be great. This is a pretty mount. Goodness me. Goodness me. Still nothing. What the fuck? What the hell? One of your earbuds stopped working. Like, because it's dead or because, like, it just stopped working? Hopefully, it just needs to be recharged. My partner bought some really expensive earbuds a couple of years ago, and he uses them, like, every day. But, yeah, one of them stopped working. Very annoying. Oh, wired. Oh, shit. Damn. That sucks. I'm sorry. Bullshit. I call bullshit for you. I also call bullshit on this fucking fur. Nothing. It knows you're gonna get paid soon. It's like, you need to waste money. You need to buy things that you already had. Even our fucking, you know, electronics are in on it. They're like, yeah, we also want to fuck you over. Oh, there we go. 4 baskets. 4 baskets. 4 baskets of fur. He didn't even do anything and it stopped. Oh, so obnoxious. They know. They do. They do know, those fuckers. 4 out of 24. That only took killing all of these like 5 times. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. I can't even kill like a bunch of these at the same time because they'll kill me. Game is teaching patience. Always. I mean, isn't that why you play games? To learn patience? That's no point, isn't it? Some of the earliest games I played were like learning games that did teach you things, not patience. But they did teach you like how to type. Teach you how to type, teach you how to, I don't know, do shit like that. Those were the days. Back in my day. Back in the 80s. You like the typing games? Me too. Me too. I really enjoyed the typing games. There's so many different ones. Did you ever play that one where you're like defending a city? There's like words that are like coming down the screen and like you have to type the words before they like fall on the city. Or the city gets like fucked. Like all of the buildings like start like falling apart and shit. That was a good one. That one was hard. That sounds epic. It was pretty fun. I liked it. I definitely enjoyed that one. You enjoyed the challenge? Yeah. Yeah, me too. I also liked that I was actually... Oh, 3 baskets. Alright, now we've got 7. Slowly getting there. Yeah, I really liked that it was also, you know, that I was improving with my typing skills as well. I don't know what my typing speed is currently. I know there's like tests to check it, but no idea. I know, it's a very slow grind. It's alright. Look at these cute guys. Look how cute they are. He's like got like a 12-pack. He's got like 12-pack abs. We're just making friends with them, you know? Oh, there, I got 2 baskets. Right, I've got nine baskets total out of 24, so we're like almost halfway there. Yeah, look at his tummy. Well, I guess those aren't abs. I guess that's just like weird tufts of fluff. He works out, yeah. I wouldn't want to kiss that though. I feel like it'd be very dangerous. I love the teeth. He's got 4 rows of teeth, it looks like. That's a lot of teeth. Definitely wouldn't want him giving me head. I'm gonna say. I feel like he'd be very teethy, and that's not good. He brushes 4 times a day. I hope so. I hope so, because he's got lots of teeth. I mean, I guess also, if you have that many teeth, maybe you don't really need to care about your dental health as much. I mean, if you care about socializing, I would hope you brush your teeth, but when you've got all those extra teeth, maybe it doesn't really matter if you lose a couple. I obtain 1 basket of fur. I mean, at least it's 1, I guess. One is better than none. Yes, 1 is absolutely better than none. Alright, we're at 10. 10 baskets. Well, why not 10? Yeah. Yeah, why not 10? This is the question that I am wondering. I agree with you. It's been a lot. Hey, Dendril. Good to see you again. How you doing? How's life? I am currently trying to gather almost fur, and the drop rate on this is fucking terrible. Doing pretty good. Just a little worried about my cat. I know I kind of mentioned it the other night that she had like a thing that she just went through, and anyway, she seems sick again, and so it's very stressful. I mean, she's puking, which is concerning. She's puked like every day for like the last 4 days. So nothing on my end, like for me specifically, that's bad, but just a little stressed about that, and a little stressed about having to take her to the vet and having to pay probably another $1,000 to try and figure out what's going on with her because of her special conditions. It's very expensive. We've already spent $14,000 trying to get her healthy. It's just a lot. But yeah, how's life on your end? It's just annoying. 3 more baskets. It is a lot of stress. Well, and the thing is too, another reason why it's like kind of more stressful for me is because my partner and I are leaving for Japan on the 12th, which is very exciting. But I don't want to leave with her not being 100%, you know? I mean, she'll never be 100%, so I guess I should take that back a little bit because of her heart condition and her kidney her kidney failure. I mean, she's in stage 2 kidney failure, so you know, she'll never be 100% ever again, but I want her to be doing better than not, right? Forgot about the trip. Yeah, the trip is very soon. I'm very excited about it. I'll not be stressing about her when we're away. I have a Dom friend that's going to be house sitting while we're gone, which is going to be so nice. So I know she'll be well taken care of, but like that's also kind of stressful for her, you know, like what do I do if your cat gets super sick, right? So hopefully it doesn't happen. Okay. Yeah, but at least on the bright side, we are no longer stressed about Tuna potentially dying while we're away, because that was something that was a very real possibility a few months ago. At least there's that. I got 1 basket. We were at 14. All right, we just need 10 more. We'll just be here for another hour. No biggie. What do I need the wool for? I need the wool to make some better crafting and gathering gear, so that it's easier to be successful when I'm trying to make something or when I'm gathering things, so that I can gather higher level stuff and craft higher level stuff. So yeah, just for stuff that I'm making. Items that I'm going to be crafting. Because yeah, I really enjoy the crafting aspect in this game. A lot of people don't, because I think a lot of people just don't like crafting in general. But I think they did a really good job of it in this game and made it interesting. And I really enjoy keeping my crafting up. And this is like a new area that I just kind of started. And every time you get into a new area, there's like new crafting that unlocks. So I get like a big boner for it. Oh, I thought he was dead. 4 baskets! Yay! 4 baskets. 18. There was one over here. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, it's fun. I really like it a lot. And like the gear you can craft is really good, actually. Hello, baby. Alright, in a little bit, I'm going to take a break. Because it is 4 minutes away from dinner for the kitties. And since Tuna puked, her breakfast up, I'm sure she's hungry. Poor baby. Yeah. So in a little bit, very shortly. Dinner time. What are you having for dinner tonight, Astro? Do you know what you're gonna be eating? You probably already had dinner, huh? Kind of late for you already. I mean, not like late, but like dinner late-ish. Late dinner-ish? I don't know what I mean. 23. All right, we just need one more, right? Yes, one more. If the next one drops 1, I'm gonna be angry about it, but at least it'll be done. You don't think you're gonna have dinner tonight? You had popcorn earlier, so you're not really hungry? Okay. What kind of popcorn? Just regular butter popcorn? Or kettle corn popcorn? I love popcorn. Cheesy popcorn. When we go to the movies, my partner usually gets nachos, and I pretty much always get popcorn. And I'll like dip the popcorn in like the cheese that he gets. Watch it drop 52. I mean, that would be amazing. I would not complain about that. I would be quite pleased, actually. Just some regular butter popcorn. We haven't been to the movies in a while. Yeah. Yeah, we have a, we have AMC out here. AMC theaters. And, they have a thing called A-List, which is basically a subscription to the theater. And you can watch up to 3 movies a week. So it's nice. Because out here, a single movie ticket costs about $25. And the A-List is $25. So if you go at least once a month, it's like worth it. I know that it varies. I got 4 baskets. Yay. It varies depending on what state you live in, like how much the cost of it is. It's very expensive out here because it's fucking Hollywood. You know, we have lots of very fancy Hollywood things that happen around here. Why is it never goes out? Okay, well, let's put it fuck. But yeah, it's a lot cheaper in some places. And now there's a fucking... Okay, I'm just gonna do this quest because I feel like this will be really good to potentially get some furs. Maybe not. This has a whole bunch right here. Maybe this will be easier. Faster way to get fur. Watch none of them give me fur. A wailing Elmasty. Wailing crybaby. Imagine. Yeah, I'm not getting any furs. So maybe nothing. But that's okay. At least I'll have completed another fate and get more fancy crystals because I've only got a couple of those. Yeah, the theaters out here are, they are very fancy. They're very fancy. We have, pretty much every theater, at least with AMC theaters, has, like, leather reclining seats. And, they, like, are very, very cozy, very, very spacious. So yeah, very, very comfy, and some really, really nice screens. That's why it's $25. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely very spoiled as far as movie theaters go. Yeah, they have like this thing called AMC Prime, which is smell of 4 Smell of death has drawn a forlorn maiden to the battlefield. What? God damn it. Seriously? Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, it's lots of fun though. I really enjoy it. I like going to the theaters out here. Oh shit, too many. See? Alright, should be done. There we are. Yeah, I got 18 bicolor gemstones. I got no fur from that. No fur at all, but we got lots of... The recliner seats. Yeah, the recliner seats are very comfy though. They're very, very cozy. They feel like the massage chairs is like what they feel like. Like they don't massage you, they don't vibrate or anything, but they're very fancy. Okay, I'm just gonna go up to this spot. Pull this away. Because why not? Probably will end up needing more of these fucking stones. What is this? I know, baby. Hiccup is angry. He's like, why haven't you fed me yet? No vibrations feels bad. I know. Was that a car? It was. It was. It is the car from Final Fantasy 16, I believe. The thing that I think is fun that they do in this game is they do crossovers every once in a while, where they'll like bring people in from like the main characters, basically, from other Final Fantasy games. And yeah, there was a crossover with Final Fantasy 16 where the main character ended up in this world and we had to help him find a way home, and in return we got like his car. Very fancy mount. It was so random, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I guess it's a typical Final Fantasy game. There's you know, there's like these gods that are like summoned by crystals and you have to kill them because you're saving the whole world. But this story in this game is really, really, really good. If you've ever played an MMO before, sometimes the stories can be like really convoluted or disconnected or just not very good, but the story in this game is really fucking excellent. The absolute best MMO in my opinion, in that sense, story wise, like fucking amazing. I was wondering when I would see you again. I'm happy to report my son has returned. Poor creature. You should have seen him. Do you hear Hiccup? He's crying. Tears pouring down his little cheeks, crying his apologies to me. I know that you were the one that found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? Yeah, he almost died. Several times. I had to save him. What? He was attacked? By that horrid Magitech, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There is a salutary lesson? Yeah. Little nippers getting that dick. They have so many games, you would hope so. Yes. Thanks for treating him. Oh, goodness. He is very excited. Doesn't it look like he's sucking his own cock? That's what we joked about. Yeah. Get the sucky sucky. Get the sucky sucky. You know, like similar to when you were a beaver, when you were pumping it out, little Nip's got to suck it out. So, you know. There is a salutary lesson to be gained from all this. I have no idea what salutary means. Though one that I hope he retains. Do not scorn a proffered hand when one is in need, whether that hand be friend or foe. At any rate, I thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. Give me that aether current. The beaver, yes. All right, so this is a perfect spot to be taking a little breakity break. I'm going to do 5 minutes so that I can also get some water and stretch. Please do the same. And I will see you very shortly. Dinner break. Good. Perfect timing then. Feed the kitties. All right, and enjoy this music. Here we go. See you soon. Hello, welcome back. I hope you had a good break. I hope you got some water to carry yourself. So Tuna's eating, as you can kind of see. She's doing this thing now, which makes me worry, which is what she used to do before, where she's like, I'm not going to eat this. And it's very stressful because then she'll just stop eating things. And I'm just like, Anyway, it really makes me think I really need to call the vet again. Because once she starts doing that, it can be very difficult getting her to eat stuff. And she has to eat if she's going to be staying alive, you know? So, anyway. Pet frustrations. Hope you had a good break. Thanks for hanging out. I did stop the music, right? I think so. Alright. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I've got my little guy with his little net. My little squirrel boy. Little squirrel king. Alright. Now, if we go this way, there is a fate on the way. We can do fate on the way. Got this magic chair. Very silly. It's a fancy chair. Alright, let's kill all of these things. Levitating autonomous drones, known simply as bits, were deployed in great numbers during the Berlin Civil War. Since the end of the hostilities, some enterprising miscreant has modified their targeting parameters, and they now mercilessly stalk any living thing that dares enter the capital. That is what we are killing right now. Music is so epic. I wonder. I'll probably kill myself, but let's try something. Let's try something. Bring more of these guys over. Oh man, I'm gonna die. I died. Yeah, that wasn't the smartest thing. It's okay. It's all good. And my bracelet died. So you know what? My bracelet broke. It was perfect timing. Right? Like, nothing wrong with a little death every once in a while. Let's go buy some... whatever the fuck it's called. Dark matter. Grade 7 dark matter. I'm almost out of it. Well, I am out of it. I think I buy it this side. Tinkerer? Yeah. Grade 7. Wait, not the Tinkerer. Ender. No. Tinkerer. Perhaps it is the Tinkerer. Independent Tinker. There it is. Grade 7. Let's buy 20 of these. Okay, and let's repair our shit. This is broken. Repair. Alright, thanks. Okay. Well, I can check on my retainers while I'm here. What does this look like? That's okay. It's not great. It's not awful. Weird. It's supposed to be like lace up the sides. It's very, very strange design. Right. Time log. What did he bring? Bracelet. Nobody cares about the bracelet. Axe of the Crimson Lotus. So fancy. Okay, oh wait, actually, I need to talk to him. Put these pine logs in there. Just shove the pine logs where they go. Let's sell this. Sell these things. I don't really care about the way that looks. Okay. Let's have this boy, Subun, who I think is the cutest bunny boy. Have Subun sell this. I wonder if anybody will buy it. 149. 240. 240. Hello, Rocky. How you doing? Oh, I should have had... shit. I should have had him get the flowers. But that's okay. How's your day going? Hello. Hello, hello. Thanks. My hair is kind of out of control. I was supposed to get a haircut yesterday, but she wanted to reschedule for Sunday, so I'm getting it cut tomorrow instead. So after tomorrow, it'll be like better shape and like not so crazy. I will have less of the light hair though, which is a little sad, just because I'm gonna bleach. I'm not gonna bleach it. I'm gonna color it again. Wild hair, just like you. I'm gonna color it again after my cut. So, you know, I just hope it's not all cut off. It won't be all cut off, but it will be a lot of it will be gone. I know that because it has been since February. The last time I got my hair cut, so it's a long time. What did I eat? I had a spicy chicken tender salad, which was yummy. Not a salad of spicy chicken tenders, but a salad like a green salad with spicy chicken tenders on top of it. Ah. Need more benches. So yeah, I had that. And I think I ate something else. But maybe not. What did you eat? You had some burritos with shrimp and crab meat. Oh. How is that? Seafood burrito. There's this one place that I used to get a seafood burrito that had like shrimp. It didn't have crab meat in it, but it had shrimp in it. Oh my god, it was so good. Man, it had like a red sauce on top of it. It was like a wet burrito. Red sauce with like cheese. Oh, so good. Crab meats are really good. 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 Oh my goodness, look at that. I have this one. Let's change to that one. It is so cute. Let's change my minion to the little red panda. Let's find it first. That's an issue there. See, now they can play together. They sniffing each other's butts? No, they don't care about each other. Ducks under my big dick. Yeah, you know, you gotta. It gets very much in the way there. It's just right in your face, you know. Can't be helped. Luncheon toads. And do I have luncheon toads? And check. You spent some time before noon with a couple from a party a few weeks ago. Nice. And then you went to lunch. How was your couple time? I'm looking for leather. So this guy. This guy. Lunch and toad skin. Oh, I got a lot. 41. Okay, I got that. I got the hide. I got the almasy fur. Perfect. I guess I could gather the ingredients for all this shit. I could do this while I'm here. It's a nice double date lunch. Very nice. Her strap was peeking up from her skirt. Hard not to find that distracting. Need what? Red blonde lumen, which I needed 9 of this. So I may as well do all the crafting stuff while I'm here. If I have all the stuff, which I'm not sure if I do or not, but we'll find out very shortly here. What else? Oh yeah, the Gaja hide. Do I have? I do have lots of that. Perfect. Perfect. This sounds like a nice double date. Thought it was a bold move to wear it on the date, but they figured on fucking at some point. Nice. Hey Kula, how you doing? How's your Final Fantasy life working out these days? She ate it all. Good. I hope you're doing well, Kula. It's good to see you. Yeah, we've got little Tuna here. Let me put the blanket down. Because we all know that's what she wants. And Tuna gets what she wants. She hasn't been feeling so great. Oh, shit. She hasn't been feeling so great. She's been puking a lot, which is concerning and upsetting. And I've already said this earlier today, but apologies for those of you who already heard it. But she has puked every day for the last 4 days. And sometimes it's like really like a green, yellowy, bile-y looking shit, and it's concerning. So we've got to schedule her. We've got to schedule her to go to the vet again. You got your clear on the savage fight. Oh, very exciting. Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah. You know, I I try to stop in and visit my friends whenever I have the opportunity. I'm gonna turn the kitty cam on, although it's just my boobs right now, so not much to see here. Until the little miss decides to step in. Yeah, I was saying earlier though, like I can't even imagine doing savages. Like when I played WoW, oh wait, no, I need to check his shit. When I played WoW, I did mythic raiding, which I really enjoyed. And that's basically like how I feel like that shit is, like with the savages. But I am not at that level anymore. Just, it's so stressful. And I'm like, eh. So I enjoy, like, right now I'm just like enjoying the story. And who knows, maybe like I feel like once I'm like done with the story, then I'll get more interested in doing like more higher level raids and stuff. But like I can barely even do extremes. I try to avoid extremes because I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. Because I haven't studied the mechanics of the fight, which is very important when you do those types of things. And I don't want to be that asshole that keeps fucking everything up. So, but I'm happy for you though. Congratulations. Must have been a trek, I'm sure. But I need 5 silver ore. 5. And we need zinc ore. 4. Are you gonna lay down, miss? You're just gonna keep hitting your face on the microphone. Huh? What are you gonna do, baby? You normally do a baby's first savage for people who are interested. That's really nice. That's really nice. I mean, and also, like, I haven't done savages, like, because basically, like, my free company is just my friend and I. So we don't have, like, a group to go do it with. So I just do it with randos, which makes it, like, way worse, right? Of course. Because people aren't going to know what they're doing. Like me. I don't know what I'm doing. 18 of these. Hi, babes. This baby cake. This tuna baby cakes. Are you gonna wait? Okay. There's her. Well, okay, good. You can't see her butthole. I was like, there's her butthole right in the camera, but the camera's pointing down, so you can't see her butthole. Oh, there it is. There she is. Laying down. Laying down, being cute. Alright, I need durium sand. I think I have in my bag. Other things I believe are in the free company chest. So I'm assuming, Kula, you run with your free company. Is that the case? Do you and your free company do all that stuff together, or are you just in a static group that you're running with? 15. Tuna's mad that I stopped petting her. Her face. She disapproves. Disapproves of the stopping. Damn, I need 85? Well, that's good, because I've got, like... all this. Wait, what am I making? I'm making... specifically snow linen. Do I have snow linen? I don't think I have any snow linen. No. Okay, well, then we're getting all of these. Oh, fuck. Did I say 85? 85. Almost all of it, Jesus. 85. You do the learn parties with your free company, but you run with a separate static. Okay. When you get clears on your alts, it's in Party Finder. Nice. I see. How many alts do you have? I think it's very interesting. 2 rating also. Oh, okay. So when you say alts, I'm assuming you just mean like alternate classes, alternate jobs, and not like alternate characters. I'm assuming. Could be wrong. I'm very curious though. Oh, the class. I've got 2 of these. Move. 2 and 2. Oh shit. Where's the Titurium? I thought I had that. You have plans to build an across region. Okay, alternate characters. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that. That makes sense though. That absolutely makes sense. The hell? Sorry, there's like a weird sounds coming from the living room. But Pickup's in here, I think. Yeah, he's in here, so I don't know what the hell that noise is. Very strange. 25. Oh wait, why am I separating it? I don't need to separate it. I don't need to do that. What am I doing? Got this. Or so you must have lots of experience. How long have you been playing the game? If you have 8 uncleared people, you get 4 items in the chest. Okay. If you have 4 to 1 have cleared for the week, you're... Oh, it drops to 2? Oh, shit. You have 5 or more that cleared, you're nothing. That really sucks. So that makes sense to have alternate characters. 8 years. Okay. I've been playing for a lot of years, but like my playstyle is so lazy. So I think I started playing right before Endwalker came out. Like maybe a year before Endwalker came out. But I didn't play like super consistently. Like a lot of times I would just log in and just do like crafting stuff, so I wouldn't even do like MSQ. So I'm like a very slow player. Very, very, very slow. For practice and personal progression, if you're moving ahead of the static, you have to use alt. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That's really cool that you are so involved. That's great. Oh, here's more of these. I don't even need that then. 4 more of these. Take 4 of these. Remove 4. Alright. Oh, we've got all the things I need then to make all the shit that I wanted to make. So I guess we'll do that now. You've grown over the last year to enjoy harder content. Okay. Used to be pretty casual. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing that's super fun, I think, about MMOs is you can just play however you want. There's people that literally play this game just to RP all the time. There's people... Look, I bet if I go there right now, there's people on this server who all they do is they RP a dead person. And I'm like, okay, it is not my sub. It's not what I would be interested in doing, but they're usually over here in front of, like right here on the ground, usually. Toast. Burnt toast. Oh, they're not here, but they're usually right here. Laying down here on the ground. Yeah. I think it's very funny. But almost every single time I'm here, they're there. And there's another person that does the same thing in Limsa by the plaza. I'm like, okay, you do you. Enjoy your game. Yeah, I used to be super casual. Like when I played WoW too, I was like super, super casual. And then when I started getting into raiding, I was like, man, I really like this. So I get it. I get it. Fun stuff though. It does make you feel like it feels really good when you get it done, you know? Feel accomplished. Alright. We are going to make some things. So I guess let's step aside. Step aside. Let's make it here in the shade, you know. The shade. Nice and cool. Hydrium nuggets. Should I make that first? I should make that first. Alright. Let's see what my jobs are at. Armorer. We'll do armorer first. Armor is a little bit behind the blacksmith. Alright, and we are making 81. This thing, we're making 5 of these. Do you do the crafting and stuff too, Kula? I really enjoy doing the crafting. Like a lot. Right. I need to do the thing. This thing. You do? Nice. Yeah, like I mean I understand, you know, that it's not for everybody. But I just find it so satisfying and enjoyable. Me too. Me too. Me too. I'm like, to me it just makes sense. You know, it makes sense because if you're gonna be crafting stuff, you're gonna need stuff from all the things, from all the different jobs. And it makes sense to just level them all together. You know, like I get that a lot of people don't enjoy it. I enjoy it. I love the crafting system. I think the crafting system is very fun, actually. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. But yeah, I think it just makes sense because you can meld materia, you can repair your gear. You know, if you can make everything, then you're very self-sufficient. You can make lots of money doing all the omni crafting, basically. I like it. I find it to be extremely, extremely fun. It's like a mini puzzle. I think there's a child outside screaming, I think is what I'm hearing. It's a great sound. Love it. Oh, I missed that. But yeah, I really enjoy the crafting a lot. All your children are in bed. It's not you. Yeah, it's literally... So I'm one of like... So my apartment complex, there's basically 8 units on the property. And me and my partner, we are what did I do? Me and my partner are one of 2 units here that don't have at least 2 children. We have no children. But I should say there are 2 units here, including us, that don't have children. Everybody else has at least 2 children. One of the other units has, I think, 4 children now. And I'm just like, Jesus, how many kids do you fucking need? But, you know, not my life. I sound really judgy. But yeah, the kids are they're all also very young. Like all the kids that live here. They're I think there's like one kid here that he's probably like 12 or 13, I would guess. But all the other kids, they're like under 10 years old. So there's just a lot of screaming all the time. lots of fights. It's very funny because you can hear the kids fighting about the dumbest shit because they're kids, right? Kids fight about stupid fucking shit. Your 10-year-old wanted to have a sleepover with his girlfriend. Oh. But yeah, it is funny too because the kids, like, you'll hear them be like, "You're not my best friend anymore. You're not allowed to come over to my house." I'm like, oh my god, come on. Children. It's funny to be like, "That's funny, my dude, not happening." You're like, "Nice try. I appreciate the ask, but no." No. Alright, we got all of those done. Now I need to make the anatrines. That is with Goldsmith, obviously. Obviously. Level 81. There we go. "10 years old and asking to have a sleepover with his girlfriend. That is wild." I love it though. I love that he was so brave. So brave to ask. Okay, repair. And then this. And then this. Oh shit. Yeah, sometimes I hate when I do that. I get like too antsy and I don't like wait to see like what the result of what I just fucking did. So do you think he's gonna marry her? Did you ask him that? Maybe that should have been the question. Well, are you going to marry this girl? If so, maybe you could have a sleepover. He's finally getting over the overly blushing when you talk about her. That is cute. That is very cute. Man. Must be wild having children. Get to see what kind of a person they turn into. Terrifying, I would imagine. But also very cool at the same time. What did you eat today? It's a trip. Yeah. We were talking about the foods that we had to eat today. Great to be way more of a lax parent than your parents were. And still... still no fun parents. Yeah, my parents were really strict. They were really fucking strict. Like, I wasn't even allowed to talk to boys on the phone. You had leftover pizza. Ooh. I was thinking about pizza today. Costco just started carrying these pizzas from Italy. These frozen pizzas that look really good. They're like mushroom and truffle. Thought about eating one of those today, but then I was like, I should eat the salad instead. So that's what I did, and that is my story. What kind of pizza was it? Hopefully delicious, first off. I really enjoy leftover pizza. I think cold pizza is really good. I'm one of those people that is like, yeah, it's fine if it's cold. I know lots of people that are not okay with that. But I think it tastes very good cold sometimes. Meat lovers. Oh, meat lovers. You love the meat. Yeah, now we got to make a friggin' gold ingot. This is 84. Friggin'. There it is. Do I have some of these? No. Thought I saw these somewhere. I guess. You can't do big box pizza cold, but you love real New York blah blah blah. I can't read or talk, but apparently you love real New York style pizza. Okay. I think, yeah, so we don't really order too frequently. Every once in a while, my partner's like, I want like Pizza Hut. I'm like, okay, that's fucking weird, but whatever. Typically we order pizza from like this local place. That makes excellent pizza. So I feel you on that. Where do you live? Do you live in New York? Or is that just the type of pizza you prefer? And is like New York style specifically like, I mean, does that just mean like thin pizza? Like, I don't really know. I've never been to New York, so I have no idea what the difference is. So I am completely ignorant as far as how New York pizza is compared to box pizza, I guess. Chain pizza. You're in the Nova area near DC. I have no idea what that means. Nova, North Vancouver. But near DC, okay. Oh, North Virginia. Okay. Have you lived there, like, forever? Oh, okay, so you're not from there then. What brought you out there? And if you don't want to talk about it, it's fine. You don't have to talk about it. I won't make you. Work? Okay. Do you work a lot? And I imagine it was worth it since you're still there. I met somebody on here that streams as well, and he's a rocket scientist. Is that right? Rocket scientist? I think so. Maybe I'm messing him up with my friend. But he's like always writing books and being very, very fucking busy. Okay, thank you. You're in IT. Okay. Cool. Do you enjoy it? I hope so. I hope you enjoy it. I think it's such a blessing when people are actually able to enjoy their job. You can enjoy work. That's not what I meant to do. It's okay. Yeah, because work is hard, you know? Oh, shit. Alright, this one's not gonna be so great. Oh my god, I hope I actually complete this. Can I? How many points is that? 225 points. Yeah, I don't know about this. I think I failed here. Unless this magically works. Nope. Nope. I fail. Big fail. What a loser. That's me. You do enjoy your work. Okay. You work for a satellite image company. Oh. Sounds fun. So sciencey shit, right? Big brain science stuff. Oh shit. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens so much. So frustrating. It's literal rocket science. Yeah. It's awesome. So I have a friend who worked for JPL. She was she was like the youngest person that worked there. But JPL just like they lost a grant because they ran behind on one of their projects. And so anyway, so she got laid off. Which I think in a lot of ways was it's not good, right? It's not good, but like I think it was really good for her mental health because there's still so much sexism in STEM, you know? Her boss was a piece of shit, literally trying to like fuck her over by like fucking up her projects and shit. A piece of shit. Anyway, so I think so now she's looking for a job from where she's from. She's from Colorado, so she decided to move back to Colorado instead and look for that. You work with way smarter people than you. I mean, don't we all? I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that. You would hope that was the case. In retail, which I did for a long time. I'm not in retail anymore, but in retail, my boss was definitely not smarter than me. My boss was a fucking idiot, and I literally did his job a lot. Sometimes a change of scenery is helpful. Yeah. I think her mental health is a lot better, for sure. And like that was her first job, which so fucking impressive, right? Like how many people can be like, yeah, my first job was working for fucking JPL. But yeah. So like it was kind of like her first like experience kind of realizing like, oh, people actually don't really give a shit about me and I am completely replaceable. Which sucks. It's a annoying. God damn it. It's an annoying thing to have to learn. But for her, it was like very eye-opening because she was like, she said she's like, yeah, I just kept thinking about after she got laid off. She's like, I just kept thinking about how I like missed so much stuff, like hanging out with me and my partner and like other friends because she was working on like projects that had like deadlines and like, you know, she worked her ass off to try to like prove herself. And she's like, and then in the end, none of it fucking mattered. I was like, yeah, fucking sucks. People are so shitty. So anyway, I think it's better for her. And I think once she gets a little bit more experience, just work and life experience, she'll feel a lot more confident if she ever decides to try and go back to JPL, which I don't know if she will because they kind of really fucked her over. And you know, people don't usually want to work for people that fucked you over. Crazy thing. I guess I'll just do this, hoping that this fucking works. Ooh. Oh my god, that worked out perfect. Stack on pizza. New York style has a thick crust. Okay. And the way the dough is made is different. Your dad's best friend owns a pizzeria. Oh, okay. That's cool. I hope so. He better have good pizza. He better. Oh, I made too many ingots. I made 5. I thought I needed 4. 5. I only needed 4. Oh well, that's fine. Save it for later. Man, I went to I've been to Chicago and I had the Chicago deep dish, which was really good. It's like a pie. Like it's like a pie, right? Like you have to use a fork and shit and it's like really thick. But so delicious. My friend who is a chef, he took us out there. It's like whatever the fancy place is, like one of the biggest known places out there is called. I don't remember the name, but it was very good. Very delicious. I would love to go to New York sometime. I just have no idea when I'd be able to do that. Oh, 7 o'clock. That means it is time to check the Cactbot. Check my winnings. Let's see how much money I made. You love deep dish. So good. Yeah, it's so delicious. I only need 2 leather, but I need a lot of hide. That's so strange. I mean, whatever. The game knows what it's talking about. Or I should say, Final Fantasy 14 Crafting.com knows what they're talking about. Oh, shit. Shit dick. I need to pay attention. But yeah, I am very... I probably... Oh, it takes 2 hide to make 1 leather. I'll probably... Oh, shit. Right, I need to... Luncheon toad skin leather. Oops, wrong shit. That's not it. But I'm very excited to try this frozen pizza because it looks really good. Like, of course, how can you tell based on a box? No idea. You can't. Pictures obviously can be very deceiving. But I'm excited about it. How many do I need? 12. All right. Got 7 minutes left. I'm gonna craft for the next 7 minutes, and I'm gonna head over to the gold saucer. Do you do gold saucer stuff? Do you get saucy? Level 82. 82, there it is. 3 of these. I always do the fashion report. I don't always do like putting like the gear on to get like higher points and stuff. I'm like, it's 10,000 MGP if you just like participate. Like, that's good enough for me. Hello, Richard. Welcome back. You really only need to do the 70.1. Yeah, I mean, and as long as you have like something equipped in every slot, you're pretty much gonna get 70%. At least that's what I always get. I never like change my clothes. There are cheat sheets on the most efficient. Right, yeah. Yeah, I know there's lots of people that are like super into that. And I mean, sure, if there's like shit you want to buy at that place, you know, at the Golden Saucer, then absolutely it is worth it. I just don't really care enough. I participate in it so that I can get the golden things, but it's not like for me. I don't really have anything I have like my eyes on or whatever. But it's still fun. Enjoyable. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Groundwork mastery. What did I unlock? This? What did that say? Have a look. I don't think I unlocked a new spell. Did I? No. No. The trait. It must have unlocked a trait. I think it's fun though, kind of going back to having alt. So I have a couple of different characters, but primarily just because I've wanted to play with other people. I have an account that's on a European server because I have some friends in the UK that wanted to play together. So I made that account there. And then my brother recently started playing, which has been really great. Like, I've really been enjoying playing with my brother. Shit. What? Isn't there... What the fuck? Anyway, it's been fun. What I was trying to say. God damn it. Is it's been really fun, going through... Oh, shit. God damn it. It's really fun going through the story again. Oh my god, I barely made it. Jesus Christ. But it's been great. 80 points is the target. It's worth... Right, yeah, it is. It's a lot more. You have 7 ults in total. Okay. 4 US, 3 international. Your plan is to build a cross-region... oh my gosh. Free company. I'm like, field? Why is field in my mind? That sounds great. Because now that they have... Yeah, because now they offer... Because now you can do server or data center. You can visit different data centers, which is great. So yeah, that's fucking cool. 9. Alright, 3 minutes left. You could do... Everyone can go to OCE. You could do massive get-togethers with big multi... Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. I think, yeah, that could definitely make raiding, like, so much easier. Jesus. Hi, Pickup. Are you gonna come say hello? Baby. But yeah, I didn't even think about that. And I only realized today actually. Today I just realized that it's that's a thing you can do now. I think somebody said it was like 12 days ago they made it so that you could do that. I think it's a very good idea. I feel like I'm fucking this up. I'm gonna lose my opportunity again. Oh, good. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I thought there was a touch that increased quality, that guaranteed to increase quality. Where the fuck did it go? Is that this? This one? Prudent touch? Hey, Cholo. What is everyone talking about? Not much. Aw, Tuna. Not much, Cholo. We're just talking about Final Fantasy stuff, Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Oh, look, he's on my shoulder. How cute. And my little red panda boy. It is so cute. The cutest. Are you still playing Final Fantasy? What were you working through? 7, I think, Cholo? How you doing? Alright, heading over now to the Golden Saucer. Change clothes. Change clothes. How's your day been? We're talking about pizza also. Very important. That's a bad start in this friendship. Uh-huh. I just can't help it. I'm a big fat liar. Alright, let's get some cactipot going. Oh, and let's activate. Oh, it's not on here. That's fine. We'll activate this anyway. Should be activated. Oh, right. Let's get our mini cactipot scratcher. You're feeling like crap? Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better. Are you just feeling like drowsy or like what is it? Yay, I did it. Feeling like stomach upset. Motherfucker. Alright, let's see what my lotto tickets say. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hate being sick. Finna's also not feeling so great. She's been puking a lot. Consolation! Ooh! Yeah, 4th place! Very nice. Very nice, very nice. I have so much MGP. I bought the... I bought the, it's like common, right? Common? Yeah. I mean, I guess this isn't so much. I had a lot more. But I bought the mount for the Final Fantasy 16 crossover, so the flying car. Which I think it's cool because it's like you can have, 4 people flying with you at the same time. Pretty great. Do you ever pick your numbers? I always just do random. Your head is killing you, your throat. Oh shit, your bones are hurting. That's like, oh god. That sounds really, really bad. When you get sick, it hits you really hard. You hate it. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. How long have you been feeling sick? Hope you get over it soon. Alright, let's just make sure we've got something in every slot. We sure fucking do. Alright, let's turn ourselves in. Present ourselves for judging. Yeah, I hate being sick. I hate being sick. It's the worst thing. 64-hour stream? You're crazy. Oh, Cholo, did I tell you? I can't remember the last time we spoke, but I'm going to Japan soon. I'm going for Japan on the 12th. We leave, so no few suitors vying for Kasumi's attention. Alright, so this is something. Probably won't get a very high score. I'll probably get 70 again. 70! What? Hey, baby. But I'm very excited. I'm very excited about my trip. Very soon. But yeah, I feel like if you if you do that and you do the lotto every week, it's like, even if you're not really doing a whole lot, like your MGP, it adds up really quick. Very fast. I don't spend a lot of time in here. I did at one point, just because I was like, I'm gonna do all the things. And I'm like, bleh. It's not my thing. Where am I going? I guess actually, let's go to the free company house. I was gone for a while. You assumed I became a model, left the streaming scene. Very funny. That definitely did not happen. See what changes Xena made in here. These are interesting. Oh, I need to leave. I don't... Oh, it's a bear rug. Look at that. Okay, I don't like this song. I'm leaving. Too much. But no, I leave on the 12th. It's gonna be great. Alright, we are still working on the Saiga leather. So let's do this shit. We need 9 pieces. Yeah, I can't wait though. It's gonna be so nice for no other reason than just to be like out of LA. Is gonna be really nice to be in a place that is like much calmer. I mean, Tokyo is not calmer, but Kyoto is definitely much calmer, and that's where we're going first. And I think that'll be really good for my brain. For my partner's brain. Shit. I think this will be okay. Yeah, this should be fine. So I feel like you have to take at least 2 weeks. You need at least... I feel like the first week when you're on vacation, when you're not working, it takes at least a week, minimum a week, to for your brain to kind of shut off that like stress part of like that comes with like all the work stuff and all the home stresses. And then you can finally start to relax. I think once you hit around like the 2-week mark, you start to feel a little refreshed. And then I feel like after the 2-week mark, then you can start like really just like having fun. So it's gonna be the perfect amount of time, I think, for us to be out there. You always wanted to go to Japan? Well, you know, you are welcome to join us, Cholo. You can come with us. I don't know how much tickets cost at this point. But you can join us. Shoot. Guess we'll do this. Oh shit, that was a bad decision. That was really a stupid decision. We will do this. Try to finish it. Oh, nice. Ugh. Shit. Shit. I think I just fucked myself. Oh wait, this is still on. Maybe this will work. Maybe this is enough. Barely. Barely enough. Japan is great. I really like Japan. I just hope that the beds that we're gonna be sleeping in... I mean, we're not always gonna be sleeping on beds. Sometimes we're gonna be sleeping on futons. So I just hope that the places that we've stayed at are nice and are comfortable. That's like the biggest thing. So on your to-do list, also to get Comic-Con. I mean, Comic-Con is here. It's not super far. I mean, I guess from Texas that's kind of far, but isn't there a Comic-Con? Isn't there a Comic-Con? Like, I feel like maybe there's a Comic-Con in the East Coast now too. I don't remember. But I feel like Comic-Con would be lost on me. You want to go? Yeah. Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, wait. Okay, this is fine. Cool. It's not fine. Maybe it'll be fine. We barely did that. I haven't been to Comic-Con, but I just don't know enough. I don't like read or follow or watch enough comics to I think it would all just be kind of lost on me. I'm a loser. Alright, I've got 161 left. Okay, this I think should be enough to get there. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so my dumb friend who's gonna be house sitting for me while we are in Japan, she goes almost every year, but she's currently living down in San Diego, which makes it a lot easier. You didn't know they have a thing like Comic-Con, but it's only porn stars and you get to meet them. Yeah, AVN. AVN Awards. Not gonna lie, you want to go to one of those too. Yeah. Yeah, there's I mean there's also I think Loyal Fans also holds its own like awards too. So a lot of those awards things, people like civies can also purchase tickets to go to. So, who would you want to meet? If you would care to share, just out of curiosity. Obviously, you don't have to, but I'm very curious. This. And we'll do this. This. Yeah, there's lots of award shows for adult stuff. Yeah. Lots and lots of award shows for that stuff. There's also like Exotica, I think, is another one. I think that's in Vegas. I don't know where most of these things are held. There's also FetCon. Which I'm pretty sure is also open to the public. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Alright, I think that's all the leather that I have to make. It is... Oh, I forgot to eat. Damn it. Damn it. Look, I'm making room in my bags. Look at me. Look at me doing things. These over, and I'll put these up here. Can't say I might hurt her. Oh, sure. Couple of women you want to meet? They change to leaders. Can you still see Tuna's face? She's like very close to my keyboard. She's practically on the keyboard. I'm pretty sure. I mean, well, okay. Maybe there's more than one, but like I know there was a contest, years ago, and I think it was like, I don't know if it was like, I think it's like whoever paid the most, like for a meet and greet would get to fuck the porn stars, and the porn stars after this experience, they were like never fucking again, never again, because they just had such a terrible experience with the guy, because he was just not nice, and they were like, it was difficult, and he was gross, smelled bad. Like, I feel like that's such a from a porn star point of view, it would be terrible, as opposed to working with somebody who's in the industry who actually like is like making sure that all the boxes are checked that are like appropriate for like having sex with another human being, as opposed to like just a random fan. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta have rules, and yeah. They were not happy. Spicy ranches that have the basic of rules. I mean, yeah, like there's rules, right? For any sort of sex work that is reputable at all. There's gonna be rules and requirements. So yeah. But yeah, it's fucking wild. You have to shower, exactly. You have to shower, you have to wear protection, things you can and can't do. Exactly, exactly. Okay, so I need to make one more of these, and then 6 almost surges. Sorry, I know this is boring. I know this is like boring shit, but this is how I play. But yeah, like the guy, hey Mike, how are you? But the guy that they had sex with, he was very large. There's nothing wrong with having a very large body, but they said like he was so big that they had to like, one girl had to basically like push his belly back just to like get access to like his dick, and he smelled really bad, so they were just like, oh my god, this is disgusting. Like, yeah, I just can't imagine having to do that for like work, and then like having that be recorded and then, you know, sent out there. Like, it's not even like high quality shit, right? Because he's not a porn star, right? So he's just like doing his thing or whatever, and he basically had to just lay there because he was just too large to do much, I guess, with the girls. So they were just not happy. they were not happy with what that ended up being like. Can we watch them sleep when we're done? You know, some people are into that. Some people like it. Got 5 more stacks of those. Very nice. Ah, shit. I think this is enough. Should be enough. How you doing, Mike? What are you up to today? Isn't Tuna so sweet? She's so tiny and little. She's a little baby. Of course, they have rules. Safety first. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Gotta have rules. Otherwise, bad shit happens. Motherfucker. Tuna, your ears are cold. Your ears feel very cold. Which I guess is better than hot ears. Alright, I need to make 6 of these. I need 4 more. If you're a big dude, you know you stink more. Right, well, and then that's the thing, though. Is, like, do you care enough to, like, try to make sure that other people are having, like, a decent enough time? At least not being repulsed? You know, like, apparently he didn't. Apparently he didn't care enough. Wash your folds and wash your asshole. Wash your fucking ass. Exactly, same. Like, no hate if you've got a big body. But clean your shit. Like, clean your fucking shit. Da, 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 da. All right, 3 more of these. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like, I just feel like too, in certain industries, specifically in the sex industry, there are people that also enjoy being assholes. There are people that enjoy doing shit that's fucked up, you know. And so I think, like, not that that was this person, that guy's intention, but I do think there are people that, like, get off on, like, treating sex workers really poorly and, like, doing shit to make it, like, a bad experience intentionally. You want to go to Comic-Con and get kidnapped? And kidnap the Jenna chick from the Netflix. Oh, Jenna. What's her name? Yeah, I can't remember her name. But yeah, she seems like a very cool person. Jenna Ortega, yes. Right, exactly. Not yucking someone's yum, but ground rules. Right, like, and it has to be... I don't know. You have to... It has to be, like actual consent, you know? Like, there's, like... I mean, obviously, like, if they're gonna be, like, having sex with some random person, like, they're consenting to that, but they're not consenting to, like, it being a disgusting experience, right? And some people like that. Some people like having really disgusting experiences. Good for you. Consent, exactly. Exactly. Mutual respect and understanding of the rules of consent. Exactly. Alright, this is the last one for this. She's waifu. Yeah, she seems very cool. Consent is key. What's going on, little miss? Making a big stretch. Oh, we're just gonna turn around. Okay. You can turn around. Tuna's turning around. Now you can just look at her butt. Her little ears. So, fake. So, but King Good is going to be moving to Japan, actually. Which is pretty fucking cool. And moving there with his partner. Next year, I think. Favorite movie? Oh, I have a lot. Let me think. So, okay. So I was actually just talking about this the other day. Boondock Saints is one of my favorite movies. It's like a comfort movie for me, with some caveats. There are some things in that movie that have not aged well. Definitely some things that are not very kosher anymore. But that one that's a big one. The Fifth Element is probably one of my all-time favorite. You tripped out for a sec. You forgot that I had a cat? Yeah, there she is. Little tuna. Little tuna cake. Let's see. I really, really, really love Leon the Professional. So good. Green Mile. Oh, Green Mile is great. Favorite live action film? Yeah. Grave of the Fireflies. Okay, so you're gonna hate me because I watched Grave of the Fireflies and I was like, who cares? I was being... I'm heartless, apparently. Like, it was sad. I know, I'm terrible. Like, to me, it's like, it was sad and it was tragic. You like the artistic style. Okay. Yeah, no, the art, I love the artistic style as well. Like, the artistic style was great. It was beautifully, you know, drawn. It's a gorgeous film. Okay, I have to do all of these. Yeah, I do really like Miyazaki a lot. Although some of his shit is weird, obviously, at times. Like Pompoko, what a weird fucking film. What the fuck was that even? Very bizarre and strange. But yeah, I'm excited. We're going to the Ghibli museum, which we're both looking forward to. I think it'll be lots of fun. I'm doing pretty well, Mike. Thank you for asking. Mostly just a little worried about Tuna. She hasn't been completely herself. In a sense, she's been puking the last 4 days. Like every day, she's puked at least once. And so it's just kind of concerning. So I need to take her to the vet. So that's been a little stressful for her health as well as for our finances. But aside from that, I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're doing good. Your favorite movie when you were younger was Max After Dark movies? Are those like the Skinamax movies? Exactly. Because of the imminent trip, it's like, yeah, that makes it a little bit more stressful because I don't want the person who is, you know, house sitting and taking care of her to be like stressing out as well. So yeah, it's a little stressful, but I'm sure she'll be fine. You know, I mean, it's on the 12th, so it's still time for her to like get better with whatever the hell's going on. But she also does just puke sometimes. So like, I don't know. I'm just been concerned because she hasn't puked this frequently in a really long time. You're watching the new Hulu show, the one with the NFL player. I have no idea what you're talking about, Cholo. I'm sorry. I don't follow sports at all. I don't know sports people. So I have no clue. But yeah, I really like sci-fi. So I watch lots of sci-fi stuff. I've been watching, rewatching Game of Thrones with, some people. Oh, shit. And that's been fun. It's like my favorite series. One of my favorite TV series. It ends badly, I know, but like the story is just so good. Aside from the end part. I need to change that right now. Yeah, no hate on sports. It's just not something that I ever grew up caring about, so I'm so clueless. Don't jump you with your... Yeah, I will. I'm gonna jump in and start bashing your head in with my keyboard. You console freak. Oh, nice. That worked out nicely. Okay. Yeah, let's play. Yeah, I have a whole... I also really love Old Boy. Old Boy is one of my favorite movies. It's so fucked, but I love that movie. I really enjoy dark films. Have you ever seen... Oh, what is it called? United States of Leland? Oh, shit. I need to be paying attention. But the United States of Leland is really good. It's like one of Ryan Gosling's like first like starring roles, I think. And it was like before Ryan Gosling was like super popular. But I love that movie. It's really good. I also really like another Ryan Gosling film actually. Oh my gosh, what is it called? It's like he's like in love with this real doll. I think it's called Real Girl or something like that. Oh, it's so good. It's like very sad, but it's like, oh, it's so good. Love it. So good. Lars and the Real Doll, I think actually is what it's called. Lars and the Real Doll. So good. Hey Maria. You're gonna pay an arm and a leg for the new PS5 Pro? Ugh, $700, right? So fucking expensive. So you're gonna do it? You're gonna go for it? You need that upgrade for GTA 6. How you doing, Maria? Oh, man. I'm gonna need to get more... snow cloth? Is that what it's called? Snow linen? Snow flax? Maybe? I don't remember. Oh my goodness. Tuna is being really cute. You can't see her face, but she does this thing where she like covers her face and her eyes with her paws when she's sleeping. Like to keep it like, I don't know, it's just very cute. It's like to keep the light out. She's just so damn cute. I love her so much. Little munchkin. You're soloing the Queen boss for your first time? Okay. So far, so good. Nice. Yeah, I've never even gotten there, Mike. So you're doing way better than me. Way better than I ever could. But I hope she goes down easily. I did it. Is it a hard fight? I don't even really know anything about the fight. He is playing Valheim. for those of you that are confused what he's talking about. Which is a favorite game of mine. I think that is my favorite, oh shit, crafting survival game. Hands down. I can do this. Well, I'll just finish it. Maria is type of name. Maria is type of name breaking dudes. Maria's the type of name that kind of people who have the name Maria tend to break guys. Is that what you're saying? It's not too bad. Research what to wear. Okay. Made it much better. You also got your sword and blocking skill to a reasonable level. Okay. 30. Hey, you know, not everybody enjoys the melee part of the game. Yeah, I would say like I have definitely on characters gotten my blocking up really high and then like ended up just deleting the character. So yeah. I like to think that I'm good at blocking, but how that actually pans out in reality, I am not so sure. Let's see. I'm getting hungry again. I don't want to make another pizza. Not make another pizza. I kind of want to make a pizza because I was talking about it earlier. I was actually thinking about pizza the last couple of days. So the place that we order pizza from, it's not a chain. I mean, they have like 2 restaurants, I think. So it's technically like they have more than one location, but it's not like Pizza Hut or some shit. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I just realized. Oh well, we'll just finish this, I guess. But their pizza is really good. They use like really, really fresh veggies. And I personally, like, I love veggie pizza. Like, sometimes I'll put a little bit of meat on there, but like, I really just like the veggie flavor with the cheese. So yummy to me. And I was thinking about their pizza because their pizza is so good. They'll put like garlic on it. Oh man, that shit's so delicious. I love it. I think you're going to re-download Diablo 4 since you don't have... Oh, you don't have PS Plus anymore. Yeah. Yeah. How far along did you get in that? My partner was playing, like he plays it every once in a while. Like he'll start to play it and then he'll stop playing and then he'll pick it up again when there's another season. The new season drop. So I played Diablo 3 a bit when it came out. So I have a friend that works for Blizzard. And so he gave me a copy of it. And it's just not my kind of game. I don't know what it is exactly, but I don't find it fun. I just get really bored with it. I just don't really like roguelikes, I think. Still in the beginning. You have so many games. That's like how I am with my computer. I have so many games. Oh, cool. Are you still here, Kula? If you're still here, Kula, I'm wondering, do you play... I can't remember. I feel like you play on PlayStation, right? That seems so hard to me. I mean, also, I'm terrible with a controller. But I can't imagine playing this on a controller. I know they have really good controller support, but it just seems really hard. You have over 400 games. Holy shit. Installed, even. Holy shit. How is that possible? You must have so much fucking storage space. 400. That is a lot. I mean, good for you, though. You should play all the things you like. Have you played Kena Bridge of Spirit? Just out of curiosity. I think a lot of people... It's probably not your kind of game. It's probably too, like, cutesy. That game was hard for me. That was really, really rough. I had a hard time finishing that game. It was fun, though. I really liked it, but I'm so bad at it. It's been a minute. I just realized it's been like a while since I have played on the PlayStation. I should stream on the PlayStation soon. I've really been wanting to play because some of my friends are playing again or playing for the first time. I've really been wanting to play Last of Us again. That game is so good. I love that fucking story. I love that fucking game so much. But also there are some other games on there that I would like to play. But it has been some time though since I've played on there. It's just such a pain in the ass to move everything out into the living room for me. Maybe I'm just being a whiny little bitch, but oh shit. God damn it. But I hate moving all my shit out there. You spend a lot of money on storage, to be honest. Okay. You just buy new games like you're gonna buy 3 new games that are coming out. I should. I know. I really should. It's been a while. Trying to think what's on there. So another friend of mine, another streamer friend, she's been playing Red Dead 2. She's been doing the online thing and she's really been getting into it. And she was like me, where she tried playing it and she hated it and she didn't get it. And like, I'm still there. I'm still at the point of like, I hate it and I don't get it. But like, I really want to like the game. And so I feel like because she has gotten into it and she's really enjoying it, like it's making me want to like give it another try. The queen is dead. Nice. Oh, you didn't die once. Congratulations, Mike. That is quite the accomplishment. I think I would die every time. Every attempt would be a death. Right, I need... How many was that? It's 5. Okay, it's 5. No linen. And then this is... And then I'm almost done with all the crafting shit. Almost done. I just have to craft the actual items instead of the materials for the items. And then I will be done. Oh, and these are done. Let's send them out again. Conjurer's Arm. The top games you play are Last of Us, Rainbow Siege. Okay. It's the top flame. Yeah. I mean, I feel like, you know, you like the games that you like, right? Last of Us 1, not Last of Us 2. But yeah, it's such a great story. It's so good. I love that game so much. Fine. And then this guy, I'm gonna send him out to get some flowers. Hunting. Level 80, I think. Oh no. And I need 5 snow flags. 5. Right. Oh, and damn it again. Didn't eat my food. Not paying attention to shit. For the PS4 version of Rainbow Six Siege, you have, wow, 3,500 hours. In the PS5 version, you have 2,500. Damn. So what is it specifically about that version that you like so much? Do you see a huge difference between the PS4 version and the PS5 version? Or is it just that you played more with the PS4 before you got the PS5, and so you just have more hours in it? You're really good at it. It's a shooter, right? It's a FPS game. I'm so bad at those. I barely made it through Last of Us. Last of Us was the first game that I played on a controller in a really long time. I loved it, but it was a big learning curve for me because I'm so terrible with using a controller. Okay, so there's that, and now we are moving on to crafting actual things. All right, snow linen turban of crafting should be here somewhere. There we go. And then I can change my hat to this, and I should be able to craft a little bit better. Oh shit, did I hit the wrong? And I did, but look, it's alright. It's okay. You played it more on the PS4 before the PS5 came out. Got it. But it's on everything Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. Okay. Yeah, I'm so bad at those kinds of games. It is super good. I agree. And you're very welcome. I just saw that you think. But you're very welcome. Yeah, I'm so bad at so bad at it, at those types of games. Crafted this. Now we're gonna craft the Turban of Gathering. Yeah, Final Fantasy, they do such a good job with... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. They do such a good job with music. Like, they're really, really excellent with that. Just in general. And I love the music in I really love the music also in Valheim. It's so good. There's a lot of people that don't listen to the music in Valheim, which I think is crazy. And I know I say this every time, but it's just so good. I don't know why you wouldn't want to listen to the music. But you know, people like different things, and that's okay. It's all right to like different things than me. And in fact, it's preferred because then we're not fighting over all the same shit, right? You heard the game developer that made Kingdom Hearts is retiring. Oh, wow. Part 4 is going to be the last one. I mean, that would make sense. That is an old... What's the word that I'm looking for? I mean, it's an old series. Like, that series started forever ago. Do they really only have 4? I guess only 3 right now. Interesting. Okay. This, and then it sounded like this. Oh, yes. Look at that. That's so many. Which is perfect timing because I just realized I should be taking some of these off and like putting on the new stuff. So right now I am extracting the materia from my items that I'm wearing because they are spirit bonded to me. And you extract them and then you get more materia. And then you can meld the materia to other things, and it's great. It is fantastic. Alright, let's see. Second minute gear. Yep. They showed a trailer of part 4 last year. Okay. Must have been very exciting for people to see. This jacket, 740. Yeah, this is the large jump. And then the hat. Crafting. And then we can meld some materia on here. Craftsmanship. Yeah. Held. So when you add these things, it gives you like an extra boost in your stats. It's nice. Who doesn't like stat boosts? Crazy people, that's who. Guess we'll just do more control. Or more. We'll do half and half, I guess. Do half and half. Because I don't know which is better. I don't know if it's better to do more craftsmanship or if it's better to do more control. I think it depends on what you're trying to do, but I'll just do half and half. And this is going to be my new outfit. What is this? Not anything. And Saint Bandana. Yeah. These. This. Perception. Sora was in the real human world wearing actually normal shoes. Is Sora's one of the characters in Kingdom Hearts, I imagine. Must be interesting to see those characters that you like so much coming to life. Must be a weird thing. But in a good way, I'd imagine. This. And these should be crafted faster now that I've got better gear. I mean, it's like moderately better. It's not like so much better, but still. Bammo. I didn't. I never played. No, when the first one came out, when the first one came out, I think I was in college when the first one came out. So I didn't have access at that time because computers had just started to be a thing that most people had, and the internet was a thing that basically just kind of recently came out. So yeah, I didn't have access to it. I didn't have a console. I had a friend that had a Super Nintendo or a Nintendo Cube, the GameCube. Because it's a Nintendo, right? Isn't it? But I think I don't know if it was I don't know if it was when it came out, if it was on GameCube or something else. I don't remember. But I didn't have a console. No excuses. I also have never played any of the Pokemon games because that also came out when I was a lot older. So I have no attachment to any of the Pokemon games, which a lot of people find very strange. I'm like, okay, like I get it, but that's just my reality. So like when Pal World came out and everything, and people were like super excited because it like looked like Pokemon characters, I'm like, I really don't care. The only Pokemon game I've ever played is Pokemon Go, which doesn't count, right? And that was just to like get out and walk around. I know, we can't even be friends anymore, can we? It's just too upsetting. I get it. I won't hold it against you. Trying to give you a heart attack. Hey, you know, I mean, I remember I grew up. This is how old I am, okay? I remember when CDs were invented. I remember when hard floppies were invented. Yeah. Like, I'm old. I'm old. Very old. Alright. We've got new pants. Where did the other pants go? Gathering. Let's put on the pants. Empties. Gathering. Crafting. Alright, and let's put some meldy some thingies on here. Craftsmanship. Oh, nope. Too high. Oh, I can only do like 8. Well, we're gonna do all control then. Yep. Yep, I'm oldie. Alright, let's do leatherworking now. What the hell? Oh, right, because I just changed all the clothes. So, put those on. Leatherworking. We are making Saiga gloves. Saiga skin gloves of crafting. Saiga skin gloves. Where is it? Did I miss it? Crafting. Here we are. Your oldest brother, your brothers and sisters are the same age as me, probably older, and they like Pokemon. Yeah. They're probably a little bit younger. I would guess. Probably. I'll be 45 this year. In December. Your oldest brother collected everything Pokemon. Everything that they made, he ended up selling all his Pokemon collection. Damn, that must have been sad. I would be sad if I did that. Like, I mean, I understand, but it would be like very it'd be heart-wrenching to like give up something that you spent so much time collecting. Something that meant so much to you. That'd be hard. Okay, let's put these crafting gloves on as well. Where are they? There they are. And let's meld. Little Nip's complaining. Oh, complainer. Alright. And now we're gonna make that. We're gonna make Psychic Skin shoes and sandals. There we go, they're right here. Oh, little tuna. This sounds like Devil May Cry music. Yeah, I have no idea what song this is. I mean, I guess I could look and see what's playing. Not Final Fantasy music. So in this game, there's actually a lot of music like this. Yeah, there's a lot of music like this in this game. Let's see what's playing. This is called Fiend. All right, let's look. Let's look. Fiend. FFXIV. Let's just look at this. Fiend, the song. It's a boss song. I wonder who wrote this. Power Man 5000. What? Where is it? Song by Masayoshi Soken. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Our birthdays are very close to each other. I think our birthdays are like a couple days apart. Mine's the 18th. Or, sorry, 17th. I think I remember last year. I think. If I remember correctly, which I very well may not. I mean, I guess I'll just put this on here. May as well. Well, goodness, all my crafting materia is like basically done. How about that? Oh, little tuna. Little tuna. You can see her little face. You can see her little face over here. Barely. Maybe I'm the only one that cares about that. Like, oh, tuna. She's so cute. She's so cute. Let's see, gathering. See, I like this type of music. There's some music. Sometimes I guess I'm in the mood for music like that, but most of the time I'm like, it's too much. It's too much for my little brain. I need more soothing, calming music. Here's the 12th. You're turning 29 this year. Damn, you're old. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I guess I need to repeat this again. The 12, huh? I mean, yeah, it's coming up soon. Coming up pretty soon. Okay, and that I think is it for leatherworking. And then I've got to make 4 more items, and that is it. See, I should go. I bet I could get some crafting materia. Maybe. Maybe they've got some here. I wonder if I could buy it. A lot of times it's like cheap on the market board. What kind do I want? What it is called? Craftsman's competence. Craft. Main. Oh. Craftsman. I'll just leave it at that. Craftsman. Oh. Craft. Men? Men? God damn it. Craft? Craftsman's. Okay. 55, level 160. What are these at? These are higher than that, right? Yeah. Competence. Oh, I'm like, why are these so low? What the heck? You can't sell that on the market? I'm confused. Who needs to go to raves when you can just go downtown where all the college kids are drinking and partying? I mean, true. Hi, babe. And... oh, right, craftsman's. The fuck? Oh, because god damn it. Craftsman's. Huh. This is so... oh, here we are. Why aren't there higher level ones? $9, $560. What are these? 500, 520. Okay, so 520 is the highest I've got. So these are too high. So 8, I guess. Yeah, 8. Yeah, see, these are cheap. Buy these. One more. Men's cunning. Nobody cares about that. There we go. Okay. You take advantage of that sometime. Good. Good. You should. Oh, I just realized Kitty is gone. Let me turn off this now titty cam. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants that. Okay. Let's unmeld this because nobody cares about these crafting points. The weakest thing to meld onto your shit. Yeah, I think at 9 o'clock, I think I'm going to end at 9 so that I can eat because I am hungry. My stomach is starting to growl. Control, we'll do some craftsmanship. Oh, it's too high. 14 is also too high. I do 9. That's just fine. We'll do all control on this. You met some white college women that were into Mexican dudes. They say couple racist things, but you still take them home with you sometimes. I mean, as long as you know what you're getting into, right? That's the main thing. As long as you're cool with it. You're funny. Alright, let's see. Now we're making jewelry. Jewelry. We gotta put the clothes back on. Update that. Okay, and now we're making Ametrine things. Ametrine. I would assume it's also in this level. Here we are. Ametrine. Ring of crafting. We're making 2 of these. Yes, we are. Damn, look at that. It's so much faster. So much better. Not a huge bump, but like definitely noticeable. Oh man, you're funny, Cholo. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I went to like any kind of like party that wasn't like just like a friend's birthday party or something. Papi Cholo. You know, if their dads found out they'd be having heart attacks, that's why you still hit it. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello, Tuna. Hello, miss. Did you get some water? Probably what she did. She probably went and got some water. Crafting. Alright, let's put these on. What's happening, Tuna? What is happening? Little miss. Yeah, Civic King is great. Miss Cakes, what are you doing, Miss Ma'am? Craftsmanship, I guess. I don't know what I should prioritize. If I should prioritize craftsmanship or if I should prioritize control. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could Google that. Let's have a look and see what Google says. Let's see. FFXIV, crafting, control, or crafting. Materia. If you have the best gear, you don't even bother with craftsmanship. Okay. Whatever. Control equals high quality percent plus rate. Craftsmanship equals complete. Right. Okay. Sure. Okay. Craftsmanship is the more discreet set of the two. Okay. So control mostly. So you want to prioritize control. It would be. All right. That's what I'll just go with from now on. You're just being honest. Well, it's good to be honest. All right. Armale of crafting. What's the biggest age difference of somebody that you have slept with? And in which direction did it go? Were they older or were you older? for myself, the biggest age difference was 14 years when I was in my 20s. Obviously, he was older. Hopefully that's obvious. Once when you were 23 or 24, you're hooked up with two chicks at a bar. They're both stepsisters. They took you home with them. I mean, stepsisters isn't so bad. You know, they're not related. And who knows if they even, like, grew up together. Oh, what? There's a set bonus? What is set bonus? Oh, plus... Okay, well, who cares? I don't care about that. Meld will do control. Date. Okay. Did that one, and now we're making the necklace. A necklace, a choker of crafting, necklace of crafting. Here we go. Oh shit, I don't have any more. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I've done, you know, I've had a lot of fun, sexually speaking. And I've had like I've had a couple like threesomes. I think it just so depends on like the people involved, whether it's actually fun or not. Like, the idea of it is always fun, but whether it's actually fun is a whole other story. I feel like, anyway. In my experience. You were 16. She was 19. Oh, so you've always been, like, very close in age. She was a hot blonde punk rock chick. I mean, I'm glad that when you were 16 it wasn't a huge age difference. Just gonna clarify there. Don't mean to make it sound like I'm disappointed. Ear cuffs. Ear cuffs of crafting. Yeah, there was this guy who I just referred to as Hot Jason. And he was like, it was very funny to me. He like always seemed to know whenever I had like just gotten out of a relationship. And he was like always there whenever I had just gotten out of a relationship. And he was the one that was like 14 years older than me. And so like, you know, we didn't sleep together a ton, but like we slept together several times over like the period of like 12 years that we lived in the same area. It's just funny. He was crazy though. He was fucking weirdo. He like accused me, like I did not want to have a relationship with him, but he accused me of contacting his girlfriend, which he had told me, you know, like you can only assume people are telling you the truth, right? But he had told me that they had like an agreement, basically like a don't ask, don't tell agreement, which clearly wasn't true. But because he said that I called his girlfriend and like was trying to like fuck up their relationship, and I was like, why the fuck would I do that? I don't want to date you. Like I have no interest in that shit. Like why would I cause drama? Like they're fucking crazy. He was a weirdo. He was hot. He was fun to sleep with, but yeah. All right, and that is all the crafting. That's all the crafting I'm going to be doing today. Look at my new outfit. My new crafting outfit. What the fuck is this bag? So weird. Weird. I don't like how a lot of the bags and stuff look in this game. It's very strange to me. Like why? And why is it bouncing like that? It's very, very bizarre. Anyway. All right, so that's that. Moving on now. Let's go. No, I don't think so. That was a very random thing. And he wasn't even a friend either. He wasn't even really a friend. He actually I met him because he bought something from the store that I worked at. That's how I met him. And he kept asking for my number. And I was like, no. And then he came back in another time later. And then he was like, I really want your number. And I was like, okay, fine, whatever. And then he never called me. And it wasn't until I don't know, months later or something. It was weird. It was a very, very weird, very circumstantial relationship. But I wouldn't even say we were friends. I just found him very attractive. And he was a good rebound person. It was nice because it helped. I feel like having sex after a breakup really helps you to feel, I don't know, attractive and not shit, because usually after a relationship ends you're feeling shitty about yourself. At least for me, that's typically how it would go. Where am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going to the Arcanist Guild because we are going back to do some main story quests. Let's change out of these ugly clothes. Let's go to Oral Charlian. But yeah, I didn't know any other friends that had a friend like that, or a person like that in their life. I was the only one out of all my girlfriends that had somebody like that. And he wasn't even it was weird because he wasn't even a constant in my life in a sense, because like I said, we weren't friends. We didn't we weren't we didn't keep in contact, you know. It wasn't like that. So it's just very strange how it just kind of seemed to work out. Yes, lots of people get crap for that kind of stuff, which is stupid. But yes, lots of people get shit. Specifically, women. Basically saying they were never in love with their girlfriend or boyfriend. Wait, sorry. Are you sorry? Okay, so you're asking people get a lot of crap for sleeping with somebody after they've gotten out of a relationship? Is that what you're saying? Cocksure student. Cocksure. Carpenter. Yes, we'll do carpenter. Yes. I think it's carpenter or leather. So yeah, we'll do carpenter. You there, you're the craftswoman helping out at the Facility of Astronomy. I take it you're not here to recite poetry. Oh, right. Yeah. I am not. No, I'm here to talk about my friend. You're looking for Jaromir? Sure, I can point you in his direction, but you have to do something for me first. You see, there's this girl. She spurred my advances a few days ago. Huh, I can see you're also flabbergasted to learn she rejected a dashing young man such as myself. What do you need me to do? Yeah, a lot of people say that. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's very strange. Because, you know, the guy that I was in a relationship with before my current partner, you know, he broke up with me, and like I was very over the relationship before it ended. Like I probably thought about breaking up with him every single day. But when we broke up, I was still like very heartbroken. But I started dating my partner now like 2 weeks after we broke up, just because that's when we happened to meet. Wait, was it 2 weeks? No, that's not true. It's a couple months. It's like 2 months after, I think. Or maybe it was 2 weeks. I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. But it was like, he found out, my ex found out, and he was like, I can't believe you're already seeing somebody. You must have already been talking to him. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Also, you broke up with me. Like, you broke up with me because you said that we weren't a good fit, which we weren't. Because his main reason, get this, his main reason for breaking up with me was that I didn't want children. And I was like, okay, literally, I've already been sterilized before we met. I don't know how much more serious you could possibly think I was about not wanting children. And he was just like, well, I thought I could convince you. I was like, you can't even take care of your fucking dogs. Like, why would I ever want to have children with you, of all people? Anyway, but it was so dumb. And he was saying that, like, I must have been cheating on him, or I must have been, like, never cared about him. And I'm like, you're so fucking stupid and dramatic. Like, get out of my face. Like, this is so dumb. Anyway, the point is, I think after you've broken up with somebody, after you're not in a relationship anymore, like, there's no such thing as a good amount of time or the wrong amount of time to, like, start seeing somebody else. Like, when you feel like you're ready, you're ready. And if you want to do something, then do it. It has nothing to do with the other person. It's just so dumb. You know, this one dude in real life that was a straight up jerk. He always looked for women that get in fights with their boyfriends. Oh, God. So stupid. Yeah, that's so dumb. So dumb. I think it's funny, though, because then it's guys like that, a lot of times when they get older, and they're like, I'm so lonely, nobody takes me seriously. I'm like, yeah, because look at your history, man. And the girlfriend goes back to the boyfriend, and the boyfriend didn't know. I mean, if they didn't break up, then that's on her more than him, in my personal opinion. He's not the one in a relationship that's committed. So, but that's how I view things. He's not faultless, but it's definitely her responsibility to not do that, not his. Aren't we snappy? Well, I know just a thing that will elevate me from simply charming to outstanding. A set of classy writing utensils. I want you to craft them for me. I will, of course, see that you are furnished with everything you need. After all, such consideration is the defining quality of a gentleman. All right. Well, I guess I'm back to crafting. Just ask this boy right next to me for materials. He still owes me a rather large sum of gold, and we'll see that all your expenses are covered. Let's hurry and get this over with. I cannot stand being indebted to him for a moment longer. Alrighty. Alright, let's see. Oh, sorry, Tuna. Oh, you can't see Tuna, I just realized. What a pity, you couldn't see her cute little face. Alright, we are doing quests. Yes, red utensils. I'm glad I just did all that other crafting, because it would have made this much harder to complete, I feel like. Got the new, sorry, Tuna. Got the new gear that I made for myself. But yeah, I think it's really dumb when people bitch about, like, their exes when, like, the relationship is over. Like, if the relationship is over, it's over. That's so stupid to me. Or people that are in relationships where, like, they never have sex and then get mad when, like, the person either breaks up with them because they're not having sex or ends up sleeping with somebody else. And I mean, like, years or, like, a year even of, like, not having sex. If it's, like, if you're... I mean, certainly there are reasons to, like, you know, if you have health reasons and whatever, but to expect somebody to stay sexually monogamous if you are not providing any sort of sexual relationship in that relationship is just crazy to me. You guess there was this one chick that made you stop hanging out. Oh, it made you stuff. Hanging out with, he was messing with a chick that was pregnant and that was gonna get married. So you stopped hanging out with him. He was a straight up fuckboy. Yeah, that's definitely fuckboy behavior. Excellent! With this exquisite set, I will no doubt be able to produce poetry beyond that of the average club member. She'll have no choice but to rethink her foolish decision. Alright, you wanted to know where Jaromir is? You can find him at Scholar's Harbor right about this time. A real wet blanket, this one is, if you ask me. No need to say that. He's only just joined and has yet to settle in is all. What faculty did he transfer over from again? He's certainly not going to be happy if I told you. You're going to have to ask somebody else. Huh. Sounds to me like he's harboring a few secrets then. Yes, yes, the utensils you crafted are superb. Rather than dallying about admiring your handiwork, however, you'd best hurry to Scholar's Harbor if you want to catch Jaromir. Alrighty. Yeah, people are complex, you know. Oh, why is it not showing on here? God damn it. God damn it. This one? I think. Nope, not that. Where the fuck is it? Oh, no, it's literally right there. Wait, where is it on the map? Oh, there it is. I can't see. I also think it's very funny when there are people that are like, we agreed not to see anybody or date anybody for a month after we break up, and she's already dating somebody else. I'm like, okay, why did you ever agree to that? That's so stupid. You have no control over somebody after you're not in a relationship with them anymore. Like, you can't keep having these expectations, you know? Oh, it's you, the craftswoman working with Jude. What can I do for you? I want to talk to you about Jude. You want to speak with me regarding Jude? Very well. I suppose I can spare a few moments if it concerns our dear friend Jude. Shall we talk here, or did you wish to speak in private elsewhere? We can talk in private, I guess. Tranquility. I'll be on my way then. Crazy world we live in. They're dumb as hell, yeah. They certainly are fucking dumb as shit. And then there's on the other spectrum. Like, I was actually just thinking about this the other day. So after an ex-boyfriend and I broke up, he moved to a different state, back to his home state, basically. And, you know, we were still friendly with each other, but, like, I was definitely, like, not not interested in like having a relationship with him anymore, and I made that perfectly clear, like far before he even moved away. And after he was married, okay, he had a kid with this woman. He told me one day that she doesn't like it when he talks to me because she knows that he would drop everything to be with me again if he had the chance. And I was just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you say that to me? And why does she know that? Why would you say that to somebody? Like, yeah. Fucking weird. Really fucking weird. So what exactly did you wish to speak to me about? I see. I suspected as much. Of course I should have known you'd be suspicious. You've always been 2 steps ahead of me. Even so, you still came, and I have words for you that I've left unsaid for far too long. Jeremiah, I'm pretty sure this Jude boy is in love with him, but, like, I don't think they're gonna go into that, but I'm pretty sure he is. Jeremiah, why did you quit the faculty of astronomy? So, you know I once presided there. It would be odd if I didn't. Surely even you knew you wouldn't be able to feign ignorance for long. I ask you again, why did you quit the faculty of astronomy? 10 years ago, we made a vow at this very spot. We swore together we'd search for and find the Azure Star together. Why would you renege on our promise now? Have you come to hate astronomy? Me? Hate astronomy? Huh, please don't be silly. Finding that star meant the world to me. You'll also be forced to face the truth one day, just as I have. Allow me to warn you before it's too late. I am but 1 summer older than you. I shed blood, sweat, and tears to ensure that I'd be able to earn a place of study at the studium. I'm breaking up marriage. No, I was not. I was not interested. Zero interest in having a relationship with him. But yeah, and this was like years later too, mind you. Like at least 2 or 3 years after we had already like stopped seeing each other. I'm like, you're kind of crazy. I kept silent about which faculty I was to enter because I had hoped to make some progress towards our goals and surprise you with it once you joined. Upon hearing members were free to use the telescope anytime, I joined the Classical Astronomical Association. I plan to devote all my spare time to our investigation. For several months, day in and day out, I took that telescope and observed every last corner of the sky without fail. To my utter despair, I was unsuccessful in ever locating the Azure Star. Even so, I refused to give up on our dream. I thought perhaps a more powerful telescope was required, and so, after much negotiating with my professors, I was granted leave to use the finest equipment available in the studium. Yet, for all my effort, all my planning, I could not find so much as a glimmer of that bloody star in the night sky. I grew more weary by the day and was eventually forced to come to a harrowing realization. The Azure Star does not exist. It never did. Just as the scholars of the studium told us back then, we imagined it. The Azure Star doesn't exist? If in fact what you say is true, then why not tell me sooner? Same as me. Finding that star meant everything to you. How could I possibly tell you that? If the Azure Star doesn't exist, then what have I been working towards this entire time? I understand your feelings better than you know. Forgetting about it will take time, but it can be done. Okay, bye. Promise me, however, that you won't forget this, Jude. I am, and always will be, your friend and ally. my life, without the Azure Star giving me direction and purpose, is meaningless. What am I to do? What do you want to do? Volva. Yes, you're absolutely right. Letting someone or something determine my life's path is the easy way out. I'm the only one that can decide what's right for me. There's actually a thing where there are three people... that are couples dating each other. That's crazy how the hell would that work? I mean, I'm polyamorous. So I get it. The statistics, what is it called? Anyway, whatever. The actual, like, ways that it would happen can be a little challenging, but yeah. I would love to be dating another couple. I think that would be great. Wouldn't one person get jealous if the person was paying way more attention to the other person than them? So it depends. It depends on the people. I mean, the way that I have always thought about it is if every person has their needs met, then, like, there's that kind of, like, mitigates a lot of the jealousy issues. And as long as there's open conversation about things, because there's also just, like, sometimes you literally can't spend as much time with another person because they're working or, like, just whatever, like, just for reasons out of control, you can't spend equal time. But also, like, equal time, like, time doesn't mean, like, equal quality, you know? Like, I could spend all day sitting here playing games with my partner, and that's gonna be a very different experience than the two of us having, like, an hour deep long conversation about something. So yeah, I think it's a hard concept to understand. I think as far as people that are monogamous, but yeah, it's less about, like, fairness than it is about recognizing your own feelings and needs, and other, you know, making sure other people's feelings and needs are being cared for as well. Because when it comes to feelings, there's no such thing as fair, right? Your feelings are going to get hurt if they're going to get hurt. So you just have to be able to talk about things, I think. But yeah, I would love to be dating another couple. I think it'd be great. Let's return to Maker's Meat. There's something I would like to investigate. But yeah, like, so for me, the idea of dating another couple is great because, like, the way I imagine it could be, like, in an ideal situation, would be that, you know, that couple lives together, so they are getting lots of, you know, intimacy, having a lot of their needs met. They're feeling, you know, fulfilled in their relationships. And then you are like a nice accessory to that to just enhance it. And I would hope would be like the same for them. So, yeah. I don't know if that answers any questions that you have about it or makes things any clearer or makes it seem less weird, but that's how I feel about it. Even if Jeremiah was able to find it, there is a good chance the Azure Star truly does not exist. There is, however, one other possibility. There is the chance that it is out there, just not observable with the tools that were at his disposal. The journey we're about to embark upon is as dark and uncertain as flight through a starless night sky. Regardless, I shall not give up. This is a dream I've pursued for a decade. I cannot walk away without a fight. Alone, I would have no hope of continuing Jaramir's work, but with you by my side, perhaps I can accomplish that which even he has not. Bitty Bitty, may I count on you for your continued assistance? I mean, I'm not the one doing it. I'm not the one doing it. Or you just mean as far as like my relationship, ideal relationship goals, I guess. It can seem a little out of control to most people, I would assume. Yes. I will see you through your adventure. I knew I could count on you. Thank you, Bitty Bitty. Once I have everything sorted, let us begin production. Post haste. Her continued encouragement has really lit a fire in my heart. I feel as fierce as a bomb. That's nice, Jude. All right. Well, that's it for that then. Do I have... Was I working on this? Oh. Guess I do. Look, I'm naked. I guess I do still have some crafting things over here to take care of too. But we'll do that another time. Boom, ding. Alright. We are heading to... this other place. Oh shit, why did I do that? Forgot. It's good talking to me and hanging out. Oh, thank you. You're gonna take some cold medicine. Okay. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Cholo. It's always nice to have you here. I love chatting with you always. Please take care. And let me tuck you in. Have a good rest of my night stream. Thank you. I am actually going to be finishing up here in a few minutes. But yeah, thank you so much. Because I'm going to eat that pizza I've been talking about. Alright. Where am I going now? Strange bedfellows. Sangred. Nap. Garlemald. Oh, right. Garlemald. Not here. Not here. No, no, no. I think there's something here I needed to get, though. Oh, God. I had that. I don't need to get that anymore. Alright. Let's go back to the New Pagania. A lot of people seem to be sick lately. Sucks. Sucks being sick. Oh, let's go check my retainers, I just realized. Let's see what they've brought me. Please. Carbuncle armchair. Well, I can sell that. Sell that. Phone with cash. Well, okay. All right. All right. So I think I am going to end my stream here. Because I am hungry and I want to make pizza. So thank you, friends. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it so much. And I hope that you have a lovely rest of your day and night, morning, whatever time it is for you. And let's see if we've got any friends to raid into. Let's see if anybody's up. We have Evan Glare, Frenic, Spring Music, Ellie. Let's see. Let's go. Let's see. What are people playing? A lot of things happening here. Let's go. Let's visit Bites. Let's go visit Bites. Bites is great. Let's go visit him. Looks like he is playing Warhammer 40,000. Space Marines. Looks like he's playing with somebody. All right, we're gonna go raid into his channel. I hope that you all had a good time. I appreciate you all coming by and stopping by and spending your time here with me. Have a lovely evening. Have a lovely day. And I will see you all next time. Take care, friends. Bye.